Morning, everyone. Bear with me 1 second. Where are we at? Hope everyone's well. Happy Friday. Tinker about with a mic. Just give it a sec. We should be good. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all okay. And again, happy Friday. Starting off, one of the low costers, Ryanair, departing. 2-3 left. We do have a Pegasus about to touch down. We'll stick with the Ryanair for now. Just check the panning and everything's okay. All seems well. And as I mentioned, here's the Pegasus that's just touched down now. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all okay. Welcome in, mods. Hope you're all doing well. How are you, Abigail? Hey, John Russell. Vicky, good to see you. Hey, Janet. Hi, Dave. Good to see you, mate. Morthus. Laurie, hope you're alright. Joanna. Tina, how you doing, Toon Crier? Get 273 just lined up there. Hi, Ruth. How you doing, Michael? Okay, mate. David. Paul Aviation. Dave Inman. J-Ro, good to see you. Wesley. Hi, Ben. Hi, Dave Sutton. How you doing, Melody? N-Air. And Abigail Reynolds with the first bit of support. Guess what? You made it to your Wookie badge, Abigail. Get in there. 36 months, 3 years of supporting the channel. Absolutely incredible support, Abigail. Great to have you with us. And thank you so much for your 3 years of support. Happy Wookie Day. Hi, Neil. How you doing, Lee? How you doing, John Law? Good to see you, mate. Thanks again, Abigail. See the de-icing fluid. Only about 3 or 4 degrees down here at the minute, so into the limitations where they're having to just touch 1 or 2 of these aircraft if they have been on the ground overnight. Give them a bit of a dusting, some de-icing fluid. Weather today, as I say, pretty cold, bit of breeze coming from it's like a southerly to the airport, so it's rather a bit of a crosswind, so to speak, as far as the runways go. Next out, we're going to have this Lufthansa. We do have an aircraft on the approach, but I think we'll have time to quickly capture this. How you doing, Darren? NV, good to see you. M Lomax. How you doing, Progress over there in Thailand? And hello to you, Pia. How you doing, Buster? Over on the old Twitch. In there, Tell. Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, we are still on dual ops, but I do have to. Saves me going back downstairs and changing the overlay. They've been mucking about. Yeah, but hope everyone's doing well. Hope you've all had a pretty decent week. 3 weeks yesterday to the big day, ladies and gents. I think Heidi's almost done, my missus. I think she's almost finished with the Christmas shopping and whatnot. I think she's almost done. Okay, guys, I'm just going to move this camera over a touch. There we go. Yeah, I think Heidi's almost finished, you know. Started early this year. No mucking about. Right there, next touchdown with company traffic. A couple of bits of company traffic waiting to cross, as well as a Jet 273 as well. Of course, we will be moving over to single runway ops around 11 p.m. Sorry, 11 a.m. 11 p.m. But if I'd still be here then, that will be a long shift. And Amy, thank you so much, Amy. First gifty of the live show. Great support, Amy. Thank you so much. Hope you and Pedro are doing well. With that Ryanair touchdown. Next out's going to be the Scandinavian. And the flurry of aircraft that are waiting to cross now have just enough time. Cheers again, Amy. Jetbeck's picking that one up. Enjoy that. Hey, Pat. Hope you're okay. AL travel kit arrived yesterday. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you put it to plenty of use. Scandinavian on the roll. Yeah, so a bit of a bitter breeze today. As I say, that flurry of aircraft now making their way over to the south runway. Bar humbug. Hi, Chris. How you doing, Neil? Good to see you. Hi, Richie. Full of a cold, Amy. Know a lot of people who are suffering at the minute. Lot of people. And of course, Heidi, working on it, E&E has mentioned to me a few times this week, it's absolutely chaotic at the minute with people suffering ailments at the hospitals as well at the minute. So, yeah, chaos. Granddaughter's the only one getting presents this year. First birthday on the 19th and first Christmas. Wow, that's too close, that, isn't it, Dave? Too close, mate. How you doing, Alex? Certainly, mate. Yep, we'll definitely be capturing heavies today, so don't worry, mate. Hi, Susie. Hope you're okay. Shopping done, presents wrapped, Christmas cards to do for Tel. Get in there, mate. How you doing, Mike? Brian, good to see you. Pedra. I didn't say you gave it, everyone. I didn't say that. Bridgetown, Barbados, the destination for this next heavy. Dreamliner here. Also the Finnair just pushing back as well. E190 long range carrying out the flight to Helsinki. Ryanair push back for Oslo. The first Ryanair to depart looks like it may be the aircraft to Pisa, over on the south side. And the other one heading over to Cork in Northern Ireland, Ireland, sorry. Also on the ground and pushed back, we have a 737 of Jet 2. Foxtrot X-ray for Barcelona, and also a TUI aircraft 737 Kilo Whiskey is pushed back for Enfield as well. Have a look on the arrivals board. Nothing immediately on the approach. We do have an Air France 220 just over the head of Buxton at the minute. Looks like it could possibly be the next arrival. 100 likes already. Superb. Thank you so much, everyone. Hi Fiona, good to see you. First of those Ryanairs is on the way out. I think yeah, this is aircraft to Pisa. Let's go. There's an aircraft down the bottom there. I think that is the Pegasus that arrived before. But I think they're just waiting for gates. One or two of these aircraft. Just waiting for, like I say, gates and stands to become available. Hey, and David, thank you so much, mate. Getting closer to the next tail colour, mate. 19 months at premium economy is brilliant support. Thank you so much, David, and I hope you're doing well, mate. How you doing, Kevin? Good morning to you. Elizabeth, how you doing, Venkman? Great to see you, mate. Hi, Bryn. Hi, Eden, and Johan as well. Welcome in. Andy's in the house. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Hope you, Sam, Dak, and little Sterling are doing well, mate. Great to see you. Justice for Pedro. So yeah, just over there now is the Ryanair to Cork. X-ray India, the registration on that. What's happening on the ground here at Manchester now? Plenty of aircraft on the move. How are you doing, Lee? Great to see you, mate. How are you doing, Wayne? Hi, Paul. Hi, Samira. Good to see you. And David, not only celebrating his milestone, also gifting one membership to Debbie there, Debbie Sanderson. Enjoy that. And thank you so much, David. Good morning, Si. Hope you're okay, mate. Thanks again, Dave. Great support, mate. Right now, in no rush. And here's the Fin Air on the way out. Hi, Kevin. Good to see you, mate. Hi, Joshua. Hey, Andy Thunderbird. Good to see you, mate. Coffee and crumpet time. Can't fault that one iota. Enjoy it. Hey, the lobster. Hope you're okay. I thought Ryanair is not quick. They're going to be shutting the runway. Just spooling up now, I think. And the Jet 273 on the taxi over now as well for Barcelona. Extra X-ray, which I mentioned before. Yeah, don't give everyone the Christmas warning. Don't give the lads one because it's pointless. They won't rush. The lads won't rush. Normally give them the warning the last show before Christmas. Come on, lads, you've got 2 days left. And it looks like, yeah, the Pegasus now on the move, as you can see. And the Dreamliner getting itself lined up now for Bridgetown. How you doing, Kevin Carton? Good to see you, mate. How you doing well? Hi, Jamie. Hi, Bob. Hope you're okay, mate. Off to physio. Good luck with that, Kev. Hope all's going well, mate. Windy arrivals, yeah. Supposed to pick up. But it'll probably be dark by the time. Maybe after lunch it might pick up a little bit. I believe, right, proper into the afternoon it's going to be kicking up a fuss. Pegasus. Dreamliner using a decent amount of the runway. Understandably, we'll be carrying a fair old whack of fuel and some very excited passengers. Next aircraft to touch down. We do have the Jet 273 over there for Barcelona, just holding, which means I can capture this Air France arrival from Paris. There's the 273 for Enfitter. Cheers, Joanna. We get confirmation on that, Joanna, and then I'll relay that to everyone. Finnair heading on the return leg to Helsinki. Yeah, just hearing cheers, Joanna. Just hearing a report about Edinburgh Airport. Supposedly suspending all flights at this minute. Really, I think it's an IT issue with regard to air traffic control, as far as reports say. So yeah, it appears that all flights at Edinburgh Airport in Scotland, in the UK, appear to have been halted for the moment, due to an IT issue with regard to air traffic control. So if you are travelling to the airport, it may be well worth contacting your airline for the moment and seeing what the situation is with regard to your travel plans. But yeah, I'll just relay that again. Edinburgh Airport suspends all flights after IT issue with regard to air traffic control. Passengers currently being advised to contact their airlines for the latest with regard to their travel information. Yeah, it's well worth getting in touch with your airline if you are travelling through Edinburgh at this moment in time. Let everyone know that. Our France taxi's passed, and we have a prop aircraft now next to arrive. Logan Air. ATR 72600 in from the Isle of Man next to touchdown. Hey, and Kevin, thank you so much, mate, for the 1 gifted membership. Absolutely awesome support, Paul. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, Kevin. Great stuff, mate. Thanks. Here is the ATR. Yeah, great support, Kev. Thanks, mate. ATR touches down. Bit of an angle. Just going to get the front nose gear down, and there he goes. How you doing, Malcolm? Good to see you, mate. Hi, Scary. Hope you're okay, Melody. Good to see you. See Aer Lingus at the back of shot there, waiting to depart to Dublin. And next to line up is the flight to enter the TUI. The next aircraft to arrive looks like it's going to be this EasyJet in from Jersey 320 Papa Victor. Plenty of de-ice on the TUI there. Will be fairly heavy as well, I would have thought that TUI. Yeah, only just rotating there, the TUI, as you can see. And next thing is the EasyJet I mentioned. Nice touchdown. (7-3). A couple of 7-3s, in fact, waiting to cross over the Jet 2 to Funchal. And the Ryanair just behind is off to Katowice. Further Jet 2 traffic behind those two aircraft. A further 7-3. Tango Hotel is heading down to Fuerteventura in the Canary Islands. As I say, plenty happening on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Hainan pushed back for Shanghai. Today in the Chinese Silk Ribbon livery. Bravo 207 November. And just pinging up now, and I think just pushing is the Singapore 350 as well. And further Dublin traffic. Going to be following this aircraft over to Dublin. A321 Lima uniform, one of the 321 Neos. The long range aircraft. Aer Lingus rotates from 2-3 left. EasyJet just pulls in for a shot a minute. Hi, Nikki. Hi Ian. Hi Tom Aviation. Hey, and Robert, 19 months at premium economy. Superb, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you, Paul. Thanks for your support. Morning, Claire. And another trio of aircraft making their way over to the southern runway. Both liveries of the Jet 2 scheme there. And the Ryanair behind. Next aircraft in Turkish Airlines A321 Neo Tango Alpha is coming in, of course, from Istanbul. Going to make a slight adjustment to the tripod, ladies and gents. That's better. Yep, here is that Turkish aircraft. As you can see, it's slightly challenging. I say more of a practically a southerly in comparison to the runways here, so it will be slightly challenging. And as I say, even more so maybe as the day does go on. We'll wait and find out. So yeah, all these aircraft just waiting patiently for clearance to enter the active here. Hi Sammy, hope you're alright. Barnstormer. Oh, it's a divert from Edinburgh. Okay, thank you very much, mate. Yep. Oh yeah, it's just come up on my my thingy. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we may get 1 or 2 aircraft from Edinburgh. Hey Yorkie boy, good morning. Hi Toby. Hello to anyone I may have missed. Hey Wolfclaw, hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Yeah, so Turkish. As Barnstormer lets us know, it is the divert. Yeah, it could be interesting to see that, if there is 1 or 2 more aircraft struggle. Well, not actually getting into Edinburgh full stop. Our Samaritan's purse. 767 over the top. That'd be a great catch if we can get a glimpse of that. I think this is it here, ladies and gents. This is a Samaritan's purse aircraft. Yeah, just here peeking through the clouds there. Great to see that. Get it logged. Get it logged. That's a great catch. Really interesting catch that. Tripod's at its limit there. That's a good catch, that is. Get it logged, everyone. Get it logged. Samaritans per 767 extra range November 367 Sierra Papa. And here is that Turkish. That's a decent catch, that is. The world's going to end, it's not raining. How did Thomas? Hi Simon, great to see ya. Enrico. Michael Sanderson, hope you're okay. Hey, and Thornton Willie, renewing your business class membership. Absolutely awesome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Paul. Great support. Thank you for your renewal. Three gets out of here. Again, aircraft heading down to the Canary Island of Fuerteventura. And the other 7-3 now lining up, the Jet 2. Thanks again, Thornton Willie. Good to see you, mate. Hey Kimmy, good to see you. Hope you're well, Jackie. Hi Taz. Marcel, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Yeah, hope you're all doing well in the chat. Don't forget, only way we ask you to support us, mainly here at Airliners Live, is just by giving that like button a click. Shows you're enjoying the content. That's great if you could do that as well. Ah, beautiful Juniao. As I say, in the Chinese silk ribbons outfit today. Just on its taxi out. Quick glimpse of that before the Jet 2 gets out of here. Beautiful Janelle. Is it Shanghai bound aircraft? Hey, nice one, Simon. Hey, I like DC-10. Good to see you. How are you doing, Cliff? Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. You should really be asleep, Willie. You should be asleep, mate, at that time. Thanks for joining us, though, mate. But yeah, I'd be a kid by now, mate. I can't lie. Great to have you here, though, pal. And again, thank you so much for your renewal. Brilliant stuff. Yeah, so it looks like the Junyao is going to be the next aircraft to depart. Yeah, we'll have to keep our eye on that up at Edinburgh then, because as I say, it might get pretty chaotic up there. Yeah, lots of aircraft diverting, of course, to Glasgow, which makes sense. The New York 76 is diverted to Dublin there. course, the Turkish Istanbul route into Manchester there. A couple of aircraft heading over to Prestwick. And 2 aircraft going to Newcastle as well. Well, we'll wait and see. We can only wait and see, can't we? Hey, and Simon, thank you so much, mate. That's brilliant support with the 1 gifted membership to Matthew. Enjoy that, mate. And thank you so much again, Simon. Great support, mate. Hope you're doing well. No F1 spoilers. Oi. Hope you're doing well, mate. Juniao. One of the longest routes out of Manchester. Expect a fairly long rollout. And now another Dublin-bound aircraft, the A321neo. Almost over the southern runway. Hey, full throttle, hope you're okay. Yes, definitely Wolfclaw, mate. Hey Matty, good to see you. How you doing, Craig? FLT Air Official, coming from Malaysia. Alfonso, good morning. Alchester, good to see you. And we've just got a glimpse of the beautiful Singapore 350. It's going to be the next heavy departure. I'm thinking that is the Ethiopian on stand there. 350s in the Starliners. Certainly looks like the Ethiopian there. Of course, doesn't leave till about 6ish, 6:30 in the evening. When on time. Stunning heavy on the way out. And another one of the longest routes out from this airport. 350, about to... Yeah, 350 about to undertake the 5,900 mile flight back to Singapore. And the Aer Lingus 321 Neo, long range for Dublin, gets itself lined up. The Norwegian following the Singapore out as well. Aircraft from the return leg to Oslo. And as you can see on this aircraft, not so, if any at all, no de-icing carried out on this aircraft, of course. Wouldn't have been on the ground long enough, maybe. Next aircraft over is going to be the Singapore and the Norwegian I mentioned. Red nose, bit of red nose action. Also on the ground, Jet 273 from Marrakesh. Golf Delta Romeo Tango uniform is pushing back. Hey, Joe. Hey, Kevin. Are you okay? Good morning. Mr. Coleman. Hi, Furkan. Yeah, of course, they've got plenty. Plenty, Joe. They fly them over to... Commonly fly them over to the Atlantic as well, to some of the US routes on the east coast there. So yeah, they do utilise a lot of the 321s, mate. Looks like the Norwegians are just going to get out prior to the Singapore, understandably. Max aircraft on the departure roll now. So heading back to base, back to Oslo, this aircraft. And the Singapore. Just heading down Tango now, carrying on down Tango. I say next out, Singapore 350. Looks like he's not hanging around. Rolling start maybe from the Singapore here. See the oil overflow there from the engines. Oh, he's rolled a furrowed way down. Look like it may. Unless it spools up now, unless it... Not the official start of the runway there, so... Hey, Barry, business class support, 39 months. Great stuff, Barry. Thank you so much, Mr. Jones. Awesome support, mate. Cheers, Barry. Top man. Thank you. We had a great day today, pal. Maybe Slinger. Jet 321 is on the taxi over next. Heading to Lanza. And the Marrakesh Jet 2 now pushed back fully. Singapore took its time but gets out of it. Thanks again, Barry. Hey, Awash. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, cheers, tell. Emirates on finals. Just got a visual of that aircraft now. Hi, David. Morning. Yeah, has everyone checked out the Airliners Live liveries? Slightly modern take on the Airliners Live livery, and we also have a retro version as well. Let us know if you've seen those, guys. About to rotate, which means we can turn our attention to the next two aircraft. Logan Air next in, but we do have the 380 as Tel has mentioned on the approach as well. There's your Logan Air, and there's the King behind. Gear not down yet. Just now dangling the Dunlops. Catch up to the aircraft in a moment. We'll just watch this Logan Air, see how this fares. Should be okay though. Embraer down nice and tidy, which means we can turn our attention now to the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, the Emirates Airbus A380 inbound to Manchester, of course. And all I can say is, let's hope they don't have a mishap like last week. Yep, here is Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Mike. Just about to wrap up the just over 7-hour time in the air from the Middle East, from Dubai in the, as I say, in the Middle East. 56 miles, give or take, by the time the aircraft touches down. Hey Andy. Hi Fred. Christine. There you go, final couple of miles now for the King. How you doing, Simon? Good to see you, Simon Thomas. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yep, crab on. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Flight Echo Kilo 17 inbound to Manchester. there's any dampness on the runway, the 380's just found a lot of it. Awesome bit of spray action as the King of the Skies arrives with us. That was fantastic. Oh, Kevin, 63 years young, mate. That is young. All the best for Sunday, mate. Hi, Karen. Yeah, that was a great touchdown from the King of the Skies arriving from Dubai. Brilliant touchdown. Yep, and been commonly using stand 206 recently. We'll see if this giant aircraft resides there again today. How you doing, Stephen? Hope you're okay, Mr. Billings. Good to see you, Bob. Yeah, IT problem. Oh, it looks to be sorted. 2 hours waiting. Cheers for the info, Stephen. So it looks like that issue up at Edinburgh has been relinquished there. Hey, and Fim Hossin with a 350 bid. He's currently on a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, Fim. Great support, mate. 67 for a Whittle. That's young as well. You're only pups. How you doing, Warren? How you doing? Well, mate. Good to see you. Hi, Brent. Yeah, and look at the view you get here from this awesome, incredible location. The Runway Visitor Park here in the northwest of England. Even on these cold winter days, important that you show your support to the park. You can still take in these views, no matter the weather. Awesome venue. Concorde Cafe, for any refreshments you may want. Got the aviation shop. Got plenty of static aircraft on the ground as well. The main one of which is the flagship British Airways Concorde, under wraps here in the hangar. Available for tours as well. But yeah, get yourselves down to the park, guys. Show your support over the winter. I think they're still closing around 4 p.m. in the afternoons UK time at the moment. Understandably, there ain't a great deal to see when it's dark. So yeah, and it's getting dark here around 3:45 these days. So yeah, come down, show your support to the park, everyone. Yeah, and a huge shout to the airport pub as well for their hospitality to myself on Sunday as well. Another awesome venue, especially when they move over to single runway operations. So yeah, show your support to the airport pub as well. Hey, Pepin. Yeah, not here, mate. King. Hey Jelta, we normally stream on a Friday till around 3 p.m, around 3 o'clock-ish. And as I always say, normally around a 2-hour turnaround time for a Colossus aircraft. And another beauty just coming out, as you can see. A350 of Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong. Could be one of the final departures from 23 left, this aircraft. Stunner. Hey, Michelle. Just awaiting the TAP Air Portugal E195 advanced range aircraft. Coming from Lisbon, of course. And once that aircraft's touched down, let's see if the Cathay Pacific should get across. And the TAP Air Portugal's just touched down behind the Singapore there. Gently caressing the nose gear down there, the TAP Air Portugal. And now the Cathay Pacific should continue to taxi. Yep, 900 variant, Cheesy Chips, welcome in. Hi Steve Rober, hope you're okay, mate. Just subbed, thank you so much Steve, appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, your partner Tracy and your daughter are on the Scandinavian flight for Copenhagen. I'll keep my eye out for that, mate. Yeah, Cathay Pacific now. Continuing the taxi across. How you doing, Gary? Good to see you. Brussels Neo, the next aircraft to touch down. Followed by the Ice Max 9 in from Reykjavik. And we have another Caribbean bound, Bridgetown bound heavy, Aer Lingus UK A330 Delta Yankee. It's flight 931 now on the taxi as well. Scandinavian for Copenhagen with Steve's missus and daughter on board. Get a glimpse of that for you in a moment, Steve. Here we go. The Brussels Neo, back a shot about to touch down. And it looks like, Steve, we're going to get lucky and they're going to take off right on this runway in front of us. Great stuff, mate. Nice to see our Brussels Neo carrying out this flight. As I say, Singapore looks like just carrying on down Tango now. Looks like it's going to be the final aircraft to depart from 23 left. Markets, are they going to markets or anything, Steve? Is that why they're going? Is that why they're heading over there, mate? Christmas celebrations. Hey, Inducer, hope you're okay. Gary Williams, thank you so much, mate, for the $4.99 super chat. It's really kind of you. That is brilliant stuff, mate. Thank you so much. Downloaded the new livery yesterday and done Manchester to Dusseldorf. Great stuff, Gary. Thank you so much, pal. That is brilliant, mate. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for your support. Brilliant stuff, pal. Here we go. Final departure from 2-3 left. Then we're going to move over to single runway operations. Steve and his wife and daughter on the Copenhagen bound aircraft. Going to be our first departure. There we go. We are officially on single runway operations. And an aircraft we just missed, but we will see departing to Reykjavik later. The Ice Max 9. Okay, so here we go. Again, just move the tripod as we move over to single runway operations. A little bit of adjustment. Wow, Joanna. Oh, Christmas markets. Cheers, Steve. Yeah, retail therapy. Why not, mate? Why not? Giving you a bit of peace as well. Shh, 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 shh. Say that. Joanna with a 10 gifted memberships back to this incredible community. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much, Joanna. That is incredible support. If you have just received one of those from our mega mod, Joanna, with a great surname, please show your thanks and appreciation in the chat. Thank you so much, Joanna. I don't need to tell you how much that means, so thanks a lot. That does help us so, so much. Thank you. Hey, take care, David, mate. Very lucky, Steve. Very lucky. Changing right over just in time for the departure, mate. Timing. Good timing. Cheers, Joanna. That's incredible support. Thank you. Lufthansa in from Munich. Yep, so every single touchdown and departure will be on this runway right in front of us, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you give that like button a click. If you'd like to support us further, just as Joanna has and plenty of others, that'd be great as well. Just click that dollar symbol and that'll enable you to... I'll give you a couple of options, whether to support us via a dono, a super chat, or alternatively a gifted membership, which Johanna has just done. Thank you so much, everyone in advance. Hey, and Erin goes. Hope you're doing well, mate. 11 months with your Prime, mate. Absolutely awesome, awesome stuff, Erin goes. I wish you all the best, mate. Hope you have a great day today. Thanks for your support. But here we go. Hope you have a good flight, Tracy and daughter. and enjoy the therapy. Enjoy the shopping. Check you got your bank card, Steve, before they take off. Check you've got it quick. Hope they have a great time, mate. Hope they have a great flight as well. Enjoy, guys. Here we go, first departure. We'll see how this goes and see if I need to adjust the tripod anymore. We'll see how this departure looks. Have a great time, ladies. Have a great flight and enjoy the markets. Hope that's okay for you, Steve. Enjoy the peace, mate. Next to go, stunning heavy Aer Lingus UK A330 Delta Yankee is heading to the Caribbean island of Barbados. Nice bit of ribbonage from the 330. And the gear goes up. And you get to see a bit of the right hand turn here. We're lucky. Rates. A few aircraft on the move now, ladies and gentlemen. Next aircraft we're going to see is going to be a 737 for Tenerife, south of Jet 2, Tango Delta. And then another aircraft heading in the same direction to the same Canary Island. We have a TUI aircraft there as well, 737 Zulu Sierra, and then a beautiful heavy behind those two, like Victor Sierra 73 Virgin Atlantic A350 on the taxi out. Ruby Slipper GV Dot on the taxi out. Yep, those two aircraft heading down to Tenerife. Hey! And Tony P. Parkinson Gamer, 49 months streak over on the old Twitch Aru. Thank you so much, Tony, mate. 50 months almost. Wowee. That's incredible, Tony. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Tony, mate. Hope you're doing well. You've been taking some great shots in the city centre as well. Some incredible shots, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you, the pup, and the missus are okay, mate. How you doing, Doug? Good to see you, Pop. How you doing, Richard? Good to see you. Here is that beautiful 350. Just about to head down Juliet. Hi Tom, hope you're okay. Hi Sanchez, welcome in from a sunny Ace, Lanzarote. Get in there, mate. Get in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great time down there. Welcome in. Hey, my pleasure, Steve. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Thank you. Hi, George. Cheers, Tony. Thanks, mate. Further bit of Jet 2 traffic behind there. Heading. Just going to position up to Leeds Bradford. That's at 737. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo November. Yep, just position up to Yorkshire. Yeah, Edinburgh Airport back operating now. Lanzarote half marathon tomorrow. But the temperature's not bad actually to be running around there around this time of year, is it, Sanchez? It's not too unbearable a bit. Hey, fancy duck. Get into the airport, okay. You going on holiday? Are you flying out? Oh, what a shit! Yeah, honest. Don't put your decks out, your outdoor decorations out up in this. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Tell you the truth, Tom. Yep, we've all been brainwashed, mate. So next out is going to be the 2 flights to Tenerife, the Jet 2 and the TUI. They'll be followed by that Virgin 350. But we do have a KLM Neo on the approach. Hey Brian, thank you so much, Brian. 24 months, mate. You got your gold tail. Absolutely awesome, Brian. I'm sure you say it has been a little bit longer than 2 years, mate. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy your gold tail, pal. Thank you. 24 months. Brilliant. Brilliant support, Brian. Here is that KLM. Close in from Amsterdam, Schiphol. Hey, Matifar. Beautiful blue KLM next to touchdown. Then we should get a couple of departures out of here. Thanks again, Brian, mate. Thanks again, Paul. Slight bump. Safely down on 23 right. Just gonna roll past, I think. Oh, he's going to get off in front of us. Brilliant. Looked like he just missed that exit there. And the 7-3 for Tenerife line up the Jet 2. 500 likes up. Cheers for the heads up, Mike. Definitely one of Matchfar. Definitely one of the best liveries, that is, yeah, I agree. So vibrant. And also on the taxi out, London Heathrow bound British Airways. A glimpse to the left of shot there. And here's the 7-3 heading to Tenerife. And the positioning flight to Leeds has just took the intersection there. And already on the roll. Should be up pretty early, this aircraft, as I say, only positioning. This don't look good, looks like maybe closing one of the taxiways here. We'll wait and see. I say up very early, the 7-3. And the 7-3 of 2E now lined up for Tenerife. Virgin to the left. British Airways in the centre. And Richard Taylor dropping 199 super chat into the party. Thank you so much, Richard, mate. Great support, Paul. Thank you for the 199. Great stuff. We're doing Jill. Are you and Gordon alright? I do have an aircraft on the approach now, so the Virgin Atlantic just waiting patiently there. There is that next aircraft. Further bit of British Airways traffic. It's Neil. How you doing, Aidan? Good to see you. Stolen Connor, hope you're okay. Who is that BA? Oh, and we've got the Gulf Air Dreamliner as well, 789 for Bahrain, pushback. The Logan Air ATR on the return leg to the Isle of Man is just pushed. Ryanair for Malta. Jet 2 for Gran Canaria as well. Sun H. Well done from the B8. And now we'll see The Virgin Atlantic may be continuing the taxi now. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic next by the looks of it. And as I say, it looks like they're going to be closing this taxiway here. Maybe not happy with the taxiway surface. May have had a bit of a report from the air crews, maybe. Virgin Atlantic is lined up. Here we go, lovely heavy departure, just spooling up now. Virgin Atlantic A350. It's Flight Victor Sierra 73 to Orlando. Stunner. Ruby Slipper heads over to Orlando in the States. Just heads over the Concorde hangar. And the Gulf on the taxi as well, ladies and gentlemen, here. Another beautiful departure coming up. All the more reason to stick around. British Airways lined up behind this Gulf. And we've just had another huge drop from the legend down under. Cliff, Mr. Simple Life, dropping 10 gifties, following Joanna there with 10 gifted memberships into the community. Incredible support. Cliff, thank you so much, mate. And again, incredibly hyped to see you over the Christmas period, mate. And that support means so much. Thank you. Thank you, Cliff. How you doing, King Kev? Good to see you, Kev. Hey, Witchy. Thanks again, Cliff. Incredible support, my friend. Thank you. Hope everything's going well your end, mate. Thank you. 10 gifties. Have you received one of those? Say a big thanks to Cliff. Let's keep the positive vibes flowing. Half an hour, 35 minutes ahead for that flight down to the capital, down to London Heathrow. Looks like the Gulf's going to be next, followed by a bit of low-cost traffic. Got a couple of Ryanairs. As I say, the MAX 8 Gulf Mike to Malta, and just pushing there, another flight down to Tenerife South, another MAX 8 Hotel Whiskey. And finally on the move, the Jet 2 for Gran Canaria, Sun H. And the Punta Cana flight. I think someone was asking for that, weren't they? Punta Cana. How are you doing, Ray? Good to see you. Flemos, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Well. Sunny, hope you're okay. How are you doing? Well. Wow, it's popping off, guys. We've had 30 gifties, man. Wow, Laurie joining Cliff with 10 gifted memberships. Wow, 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 wow. Good grief, that's incredible support. Laurie, thank you. And I'll just reiterate again, if you receive a gifted membership from any member of this community, including Laurie there, our mega mod from over in the States, make sure you say thank you in this chat. That'd be absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Laurie. 10 gifties. Wow, wow, wow. Brilliant support, everyone. Incredible. Here goes the Gulf. Outstanding support, everybody. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And just say thank you again to Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. Very much appreciate that support. Oh, you get the keyboard sorted. Wow, wow, wow. 16 members away from another Friday giveaway. We're making Martin put the work in, aren't we, guys? Brilliant. Thank you so much. Wowee. Your support on these Friday shows, everyone, is just outstanding. So, thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Chris? Nice cold beer in the reef, mate. Get in there, son. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're having a brilliant time, Chris. Have a beer on us, mate. And here's the dash of Lux Air today in the Stand Up, Speak Up, Rise Up scheme. Do see this pretty often on the Friday show. And the Turkish there, just you know, Turkish on the way out as well, heading on the return leg to Istanbul. But we'll keep our eye on this dash for a moment. Just got a visual on the TUI as well for Punta Cana. There was someone in the chat, I believe, who had family on board. If they're still here, let us know. Nice touchdown from the dash. I say in a bit of a special scheme, this one we see pretty regular here at Manchester. Get it logged. Get it logged. Wow, more, there's more coming in. Oh my goodness. Wow, guys. I'll just let you listen to this a minute. Wow. Wow, first of all, Kevin, thank you so much, Kev, for your one gifted membership. Awesome support, Kevin. Again, I hope you're doing well, mate. And then the mods are doing it today. The mods are doing it. Tell Mr. Edwards with a 10 gifted memberships as well. This support, ladies and gents, is incredible. Thank you to all and the mods as well. Cheers, Tell. 10 gifties. Wow. It's mad. Thank you so much, Terry. Thank you, mate. Got yourself and Audrey have a great weekend, mate. Brilliant 10 gifties. And again, show your thanks in the chat, everyone. Thank you. There goes Ryanair. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of maintenance being carried out on the taxiway here. It's on the taxiway B, this. Taxiway Bravo. Just out of action for the moment. Looks like a bit of work's maybe getting carried out in this taxiway here. Next aircraft to arrive just prior to the Ryanair departure for Tenerife is an EasyJet coming in from Bordeaux, 320. 22098. Cheers for all the gifties, everyone. Thanks again. Here's the EasyJet. Hi, Roger. Hope you're okay, mate. Great to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Oh, guys, wow. Christmas spirit or what? Laurie, stop! Laurie, stop it! Laurie with a further 10 gifted memberships. That's enough now, Laurie. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, Laurie. And that's followed up by a 5 gifted drop from Brent. There is aviation going on, you know, guys. There is aviation as well. Wow, everyone. Brent, thank you so much for the 5. Laurie, thank you for your further 10. Good grief, everyone. Don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Hi, Susan. Hey, Mickey. Hi, Gemma. Can someone break Laurie's keyboard a bit more, please? Thank you so much, Laurie, and thank you once again, Brent. Wow, guys. Tell and Simple Live and Joanna. Everyone who's gifted and supported. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Lost. Ryanair gets out to Tenerife. Going to be followed up by the Gran Canaria outbound. Wow, just outstanding support, everyone. Just outstanding. Okay, I'm just going to tinker with this tripod for another second, guys, because I'm just going to change something over on it, make life easier for myself. So just bear with me a second. Thank you in advance. Yeah, just move this one or two little things around for us. Hopefully make life easier with the filming now. That should be easier, I think. Oh yeah, that's better. Turkish next out. Yeah, that's 10 times easier. Next aircraft to touchdown is a Ryanair inbound from Brussels. And then I think we're going to get the Dreamliner out of here. No, the Jet 2 first to Sun H to Gran Canaria, and then the Dreamliner to Punta Cana. Oh wow, thank you everyone. Yeah, giveaway triggered for Sunday. Yeah, looks like a bit of an issue with the taxiway here. Still saw buzzing, as you can probably hear on the audio. Some nice ribbons being given off by this Ryanair inbound here. Standard 73 NG. Next to touchdown. No issue whatsoever for the Ryanair there. I say Jet 2 should line up next. And we'll be. Oh, it's just mad support, everyone. Thank you. Need to break the mouse. No, they don't, Doug. No, they don't. Oh, you're doing well, Doug. How are you doing, Sterling? More sneaky. Welcome in from Germany. Oh, you're doing well. Yeah, they've just been chopping a bit of the taxiway up here. Still saw's been out. Not sure how much of a big job's breaking out. Hey, cheers, Paul. Laurie's back to lurking. Thanks so much, Laurie. How you doing, Greg? Cheers, mate, for the tag over on the old Twitter. Hey, Anna, hope you're alright. $600 likes up as well. Jet 2. And now the Dreamliner. Did we find out whose family's on board this? If you are here in the chat, let us know quick before this aircraft goes. That'd be great. Get in there, Dom. Yes. Cup with a gold foil handle in the micro. That's not good, chill. Yeah, I'm not sure what's caused this damage. Obviously, it's been cold. We've had cold, but a couple of frosty mornings and 1 or 2 warm days. So, understandably, the runway surfaces, especially at 2-3 right at the final bit of the touchdown zone, does take a lot of hassle, a lot of a batter in that area. And of course, 1 or 2 of the taxiways. Of course, the Dreamliner. Enjoy this. Dreamliner. It's to Punta Cana. And a lander. Camera focus. And this is a Titan E190 long range. This is carrying out flights for Orly. Of course, the likes of Orly. You may have seen one or two of the Danish Air Transport ATRs on behalf of Logan Air and whatnot. And of course, the likes of Orly and Logan Air undertaken one or two routings left behind by the sad demise of Blue Island. So yeah, one or two changes in airframes for the usual fleets that have the ATRs in. Of course, saw Logan Air last Sunday bringing in the Dash as well. So, and speaking of Logan Air, the Isle of Man return leg ATR is now lined up for departure. Yeah, reverses, mate. I'd still have the reverses engaged on the rapid exit there. Do you see a lot of the Ryanairs doing that when they make the rapid exit? Which this aircraft just has. And the ATR for the Isle of Man out really quick. Hey, Rev Kev, thanks so much, mate. 45 months at first class. Good day to you, Rev Kev. Thank you so much, mate, for your long-term support. 45 months of first class support. Outstanding. Brilliant support, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And this looks like the next aircraft that's going to be departing. This is a Jet 2321neo heading, another aircraft heading down to Tenerife South. November Romeo. How are you doing, Diane? And also knew done that once, Jill. No word of a lie. And it had like the gold leaf around the top. And they put a cup of coffee in the microwave. You can only imagine what happened. Hagen, yeah. You're not using your AL mug. Yeah, I don't want to zoom into these guys too. Don't want to intrude. Obviously, they're at work. I don't want to thingy too much, but you can just see the just patching a bit of the taxiway up there, as you can see. But yeah, I don't want to intrude on their work. It's their job that I don't want them to be scrutinised too much. Jet 2 almost at the end of Juliet there now. No worries, Neil. Take care, mate. Ta-ta. Thanks again, Rev Kev, mate. That's brilliant support at first class level, mate. Brilliant. Thank you. Come on in, Adam. Jet 2 about to line up. A couple of aircraft on the move. We have a KLM 737. Papa Hotel, Hotel Sierra Echo on the taxi out. 14-year-old airframe. The Air France still has its transponder on, but should be pushing soon as well. Inbound to Manchester. Next aircraft in is from Valencia, and it's a Max 8200 of Ryanair, Lima Hotel. That's going to be followed by a Oslo inbound of Scandinavian. And we have an EasyJet from Prague inbound, looking like it's going to be number 3 at the minute. The Qatar 350 1000 Alpha 7 Alpha November Hotel is also now just 8 minutes out. Beautiful, beautiful 350 arrival. Under 10 minutes, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. We should give that like button a bit of a click for us. That'd be superb. And here's the Jet 2. Another aircraft heading to Tenerife. Aircraft just derates those engines. And here's the KLM 73 heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol. And I just got a visual on the Ryanair next to arrive. How are you doing, Chuck? Welcome in from South Carolina. Good morning, Adam H. Springy. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Sad news about Salford, wasn't it, Springy? It was inevitable, I know, but yeah, it's never good seeing a club fold like that. Hopefully there'll be a phoenix from the flames. Hopefully. Hopefully they can get a consortium together. Yeah, Qatar looking like number 3 after this Ryanair. I'm going to follow the EasyJet from Prague in. Currently at 7,500 feet. Yeah, Dougie, they're currently, they've been just knocking about here, mate, for the last half an hour or so. Still saw got going about 20 minutes ago. And I think they're just patching a bit of the taxiway up there, Doug. As I say, cold weather here at the minute. And we've had like some warm spells as well, cold and warm, so icy conditions. Frosty. So of course this the surfaces all like expand and break up pretty easily. Of course the runway 23 right has had a bit of work done to it as well. A couple of sometime last week maybe last Sunday. Yeah, had a bit of a patchwork done just after the touchdown zones, Doug. They're carrying out some repairs on the actual runway surface as well. Here is the Ryanair Max 8 from Valencia. And we have a visual on the next aircraft as well, the Oslo inbound of Scandinavian. Hey, Beastie, thanks a lot. Gifted membership. Thanks so much, love. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's going great so far, Beastie. Very, very kind of you, that is. And that going to Astrid. Enjoy that, Astrid. Cheers, Beastie. No problem whatsoever, Joanna. You do you. Sooner you than me, though. I don't do decorating. No chance. I'd be no use to you whatsoever. Hate it. It's my bane. Oh, quick turnaround for the Logan here. Already on the way back out the Edinburgh we saw not long back. Already on the taxi. KLM waiting, just holding for this Scandinavian arrival. Cheers again, Beastie. Hey, P1 MKF, hope you're okay. Common issue, Doug. Yep, absolutely, mate. Yeah, like I say, 2-3 right at that, around that area, just at the end. No, it's not exactly on the actual touchdown zone. It tends to be just after. So I think it's where the nose gear is being planted. I think where they do tend to have a bit of a tear up on the runway. It don't, like I say, it doesn't tend to be actually in the touchdown zone. It tends to be where the nose gear comes down a lot. So. Yeah, but you're right, Doug. The rain and will build up under that runway surface and the taxiway surfaces. So, understandably, when works do need carrying out, they do it and as immediately as they can. And of course, probably this thingy in front of us has been reported by flight crew. I've no doubt about that. Or maybe ground ops. Ground ops may have spotted something as they've been just carrying out checks around the airfield. Breeze just picking up slightly. Big job breaking up. He's got a great job there on the sweeper, hasn't he? Mega job. KLM is still waiting down the bottom there. It's going to wait for the EasyJet Prague inbound. I've just got a visual on the Qatar Airbus A350 1000 from Doha as well. Flight Quebec Romeo 27. Hey, Jared Driver. Okay, George, good to see you. Lawrence, good to see you. Welcome in from London, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Nice wave from the captain. Morning, Sim. Hope you're alright. Here is the EasyJet Prague inbound. Yeah, they're all needy. All needy, certainly, man. They're so needy on YouTube. Yeah, I never think I'm ignoring you guys. Not easy doing these shows on your own, and I must say this iPad makes interaction on Twitch though so much easier. EasyJet down from Prague, makes a rapid exit, and next in is a beautiful Qatar. The Embraer of Logan Air has lined itself up. We do, as I say, the Qatar on the final few miles now there. How are you doing, Sam? I am. Good to see you. Rapping is your speciality. Shots fired. Ah. Embraer is on the takeoff over. KLM is still holding. Here's the stunning Qatar A350. As I say, arriving here at Manchester International as Flight Quebec Romeo 27 from Doha. Alpha 7 Alpha November Hotel A350-1000 6-year-old airframe. Just wrapping up the 2,924 mile flight from the Middle East. Final couple of 100 feet now for the Qatar. Is the 350 going to get off at a rapid exit? Yes, it is. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Not often we'll see this. 350 vacating on the rapid exit from 23 right. Fantastic. Get a load of this. Again, look at the view you get from the RVP, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, and Sonny, 39 months of business class over here on YouTube, stirring things up between the YouTube squad and the Twitch squad. Thanks so much. Cheers, Sonny. Thanks for all your help as well behind the scenes with everything. Cheers, Sonny. You little wind-up merchant. Hey, Claire, hope you're alright. Hey, Johnny Scott, it's lovely to see you, mate. Working on lurking mode. We got Ryanair, next aircraft out, following that Qatar arrival. Next aircraft out to be 737 Golf Tango Uniform Mike heading down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada in Egypt. Lined up and ready for departure. Just waiting for takeoff clearance. Love you more, Sonny. Funny. It's all banter. It's all banter, you know. Might be pretty heavy this too. Just increases the climb rate slightly on the Tui there. Funny stuff. We know. Next aircraft to arrive is a prop. And it's an Aer Lingus regional, of course operated by Emirates Airlines, inbound from Dublin, flight 3324, ATR 72600. And on the ground, we have one of the Indigo aircraft, 787-9 Dreamliner, just pushed back for the return leg to Delhi. Pegasus pinging up for Istanbul. And the Turkish, which diverted in rather from Edinburgh, in which Edinburgh has had a bit of a ATC tech issue this morning. Hence why we do have a Turkish Edinburgh inbound here. But yeah, they've had a bit of an outage for around 2 hours, I think. I'll get well soon, Sonny. Yeah, so hence why that divert did arrive with us here at Manchester. Just the one. While they had that bit of a slight tech issue with the ATC up at Edinburgh. But I do believe everything has been resolved up there now. Here is ATR from Dublin. It was a great job there. That was a great job. There were lots of inputs being put in on the ATR there to get the aircraft down safely. Great job. Get well soon, Sonny. Get well soon, okay? Don't be laughing too much with a sore throat and stuff. Good luck. Best mate. I forgot it was you, Alex, mate. See that many names in the chat. My apologies, mate. I'd have given him a shout, but no worries, Alex, mate. I hope you have a good rest of your day, pal. And thanks for getting involved today, mate. Show your kid after. ATR, pretty quick taxi. Should move over to single engine in a moment. Hey, level flight. Hope you're okay. Do have a visual on the next aircraft to arrive, but it's a bit far out at the minute. Do have a Ryanair pushing back for Dublin. 737 November Oscar. But yeah, the visual I just had is on the next Aer Lingus regional. Of course, this one is the Belfast inbound. Looks like that's going to be followed, because it's just getting itself established now on the ILS, is the Vueling 320 from Barcelona. And that aircraft's going to be followed by the Egypt Air Neo coming in from Cairo, Foxtrot Victor, the registration on that aircraft. Hey Tricia. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we'll just wait patiently now for the next aircraft to touch down, the ATR. Make sure you give that like button a click. Of course, as usual on a Friday, we love to hit that 1K, 1,000 like target. That's always a great milestone to hit during these Friday shows, and just lets me know that you're all enjoying the content. So thanks in advance for that. Take a look at that ATR in a moment when it gets a bit closer. Yeah, I think they're just doing a quick patch up there. I don't think there's anything majorly wrong with the taxiway as such. Just looks like they're just patching a bit of a pothole up by the looks of it. But here is that next ATR. This is the Belfast inbound of the Aer Lingus regional. And just see, back a shot there, there's the Egypt Air getting itself established in a moment. Just on the, finishing off the downwind leg, the Egypt Air there. You can see the next aircraft on the approach, already on the ILS, and the Egypt Air getting itself on that left-hand bank turn to get established. Here's the next rival, the ATR. Hey, the UK Ajax, how are you okay? Hey, Anjuna, great to see ya. Looking for an earring. Hey, no worries, Simon, mate. Use it as my boarding pass, me. I always say that. I use it as my boarding pass to get in these live streams. But, like. Well done from the ATR and crew. Yeah, and the breeze just increasing. Just increasing. Yeah, it's like a direct southerly now, this wind, so. One or two aircraft having to put in one or two more inputs just prior to touching down. And they're well in, next in, followed by the Egypt Air, and the Egypt Air is going to be followed by an EasyJet from Krakow. the stunning Indigo Dreamliner with the Welling at back of shot next to touchdown. Welling down with a lovely touchdown. Really nice job. Hey Bulldozer, hope you're okay. We've got a Turkish on the ground diver from a diver from Edinburgh at the minute, Bulldozer. Yeah, pretty gusty today, Anjuna. Pretty gusty, mate. Yeah, it is. Egypt's next aircraft in. Then we have an EasyJet, as I say, from Krakow. Logan Air ATR 500. It's that plane again, that plane. Danish Air Transport carrying out that flight on behalf of Logan Air. And then we have the Saudia 787-9 coming in from Jeddah. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 13 carrying out Sierra Victor 123 the flight. Here is the Egypt Air next to touchdown. Hey Mixter, hope you're okay. Good to see you, mate. Down with a bit of a bump, the Egypt Air there. That was a bit of a challenge for the Neo in from Cairo. But the aircraft's down safe, that's all that matters. But yeah, that was a real challenging touchdown. You could just tell from the angles that the aircraft was being put through there. And as you'd expect, another aircraft coming off on the rapid exit. Might see this a few times today. Next aircraft to attempt the touchdown is the EasyJet from Krakow. Stunning Egypt Air. I believe we're expecting some Dreamliners by the by the end of this month. Possibly of some 7879s coming in from Egypt there. Egypt Air taxis in. EasyJet next to touchdown. There's the Pegasus for Istanbul. Next aircraft in is the Logan Air, and the Saudia now just getting itself established. Hey Keith, hope you're okay, mate. How you doing, Brown Bishop? Yeah, wobbly. -7 for Anjuna and expecting a little bit of snow this morning. Hey Charles. Hey Camelot Girl, hope you're okay. Yeah, so the Dreamliner's just waiting patiently for this ATR to touch down. I think they're almost finished on the works here in front of us. Just have a quick sneaky peek. It looks like the job's been complete. Work in progress. Just giving a quick sweep down. What a job well done by the awesome ground crew here at Manchester as usual. No hanging around, get the job done. Here is that plane. Look at that angle of attack there, ladies and gents. Wow. Yeah, just see now this blustery breeze really making an effect on these arriving aircraft. That ATR really challenged the flight crew there. Next out, we're going to get the Dreamliner just before the next Dreamliner touches down. Indigo heading on the return leg to Delhi, and the next aircraft to arrive, as I say, another Dreamliner in the form of the Saudia. Hey Edward, how you doing, Kathy? Yeah, hope you're doing well in Sussex. Jack Frost was there overnight. Bit frosty. Hey Josegi, you see ya. Welcome from Nairobi in Kenya. Good evening to you. Hi Bradley. Here's a Dreamliner lined up. I say don't go anywhere. We've got a Saudia inbound straight after this departure. Showing off, Doug. breeze just really picking up now, ladies and gentlemen. There is a Saudia top lifter shop. Lufthansa on the taxi, and the Neo of Brussels Airlines as well on the taxi out. All good, thanks, Edward. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hey, Sticky Bandit. Hope you're okay. And Kathy's calendar arrived this morning. Get in there. Hey, Quet, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, mate. Dreamliner next in, guys. In from Jeddah, from the Middle East in Saudi Arabia. Decent touchdown considering the conditions from the Saudia there, as you would expect. Next out it's going to be an EasyJet. Yeah, I think they're just waiting to get clearance to reopen this taxiway now. Bravo. Taxiway in front of us, Bravo 1. I do have an EasyJet lined up now as this Saudia vacates. Hey, Elizabeth's calendar. If you may received your calendar this morning, I did see Martin posted a hell of a lot of merch out yesterday. So yeah, I'm sure one or two of you have received your calendars. They have now, in fact, sold out once again. I think the calendars. So I think I'm right in saying that. I think the new batch has run out as well. I think. How you doing, Carol? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well in the US. How you doing, Matty? Good to see you, mate. Great to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Level flight, hope you're okay. US Air Force landing for sure. Runway inspection just taking place on 23 left, so we're not missing anything at all. How you doing, Jonathan? Good to see you, mate. Welcome into the chat. There's a runway inspection being carried out. Hey, pilot guy. Never going to take off at that speed, is he? It looks like a bit of further maintenance being carried out over there on the other taxiway across from us. One or two aircraft now down the bottom of Juliet there now, waiting for departure clearance while this inspection takes place. It looks like we're going to get the, I think we'll get the Pegasus out first. Pegasus, then the Brussels Neo, then the Lufthansa for Munich, another Neo aircraft, Juliet Papa, and then the TAP Air Portugal Embraer. A couple of Ryanairs pushed back. The return leg to Brussels there, Papa Delta is pushed. And the return to Dublin as well, November Oscar, is also pushed back over at C3. Ice Max 9 for Reykjavik pushed. And the Turkish, which positioned in, which diverted in fact, from Edinburgh earlier today, is also pushed back from the remote stand. Definitely needs to go faster than that. Looking for the earring on 2-3 left now. I guess it's just getting lined up there. You can see, and the runway inspection has been completed. The ground ops vehicle has vacated the runway. Everything seems clear. Welcome back, Craig. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, and we've already triggered a giveaway for Sunday as well. But that don't mean you cannot show your support to the channel. That dollar symbol still readily available to give it a click if you'd like to support us further than the like. Don't feel obliged to do that, and only do so if you can afford to support the channel. That's important to us. But in advance, thank you so much if you do decide to support us today. Well, as I say, our main concern here at Airline is Live is that you give that like button a click. That lets us know that you're enjoying the live shows and the content. We go then, Pegasus. And the Brussels now next to line up. Just going to have to get out of here pretty quick because there's an aircraft on finals there, you can see. There's the aircraft next in. And the Brussels is just getting itself lined up. No stopping. Yes, Matty, it's going to be fun there, isn't it, today? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the fun they're having? Here is the next arrival, Ryanair. Inbound from Berlin, max 8200, Hotel Mike. Great job. What a great touchdown from the Ryanair. Great touchdown that was. Really nice. And the Lufthansa from Munich next to line up. 1, 2, 3, right. There's the Ice Max 9 you can see. And the TAP Air Portugal should get out after this lufty. How you doing, Richard? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, they had a bit of an issue up at Edinburgh earlier this morning. The ATC had a bit of a tech issue. So 1 or 2 aircraft divert into Prestwick, Glasgow, as you'd understand, Newcastle, 1 or 2 to Dublin. I think a 76 United 76 flew over to Dublin, if I'm not mistaken. And we just had received 1 aircraft, which was the Turkish Neo from Istanbul. In the North Dreamliner 789 is just pushing back from the remote stand for Bridgetown. Pretty popular route, isn't it, Bridgetown? On a Friday. Here goes the Lufthansa Neo. Good to see you, Richard, mate. There's another Lufty next to touchdown, following the Lufty departure. Aircraft in from Frankfurt, A319 Lima Charlie. That should be the TAP Air Portugal. Hey Tom and Anne, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it was the Delta. Cheers, Edward. Thanks for the heads up there, mate. I appreciate that. Hey, and Quet's been working on some GSX profiles for the Ukraine. Get in. Hi Gary, good to see you. And Tom and Anne dropping the latest gifty into the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Really generous of you, that is. And that went to Mark AH. Enjoy that, Mark. And thanks once again, Tom and Anne. Great support, guys. Official Beaver, are you okay? No, we're on standard operations today, mate. 2-3 right operations. Single ops. Throughout the winter. During the week, single runway ups from 11 AM local. Taxis past. Next aircraft to arrive, EasyJet. Of course, Coming from Milan Linate, and of course it will be the ITA 320 Echo India Delta Tango Mike in from Milan. Absolutely textbook touchdown on the ITA. Considering the conditions, that was an absolute greaser. Hey Gaurav. Harvey, good to see you. Next out, the Ryanair for Dublin. Here is the Turkish aircraft. This diverted in from Edinburgh earlier today. Now heading up to Edinburgh. There goes the Ryanair for Dublin. Hey, and Grail, thank you so much. Yeah, the Etihad's in later today, but we won't see it today, mate. I'll only be here till around 3. But yeah, the evening Etihad today in the Man City Library. And thank you so much for the 40, mate. Very much appreciate that. Yes, Etihad special in later in the day. Unfortunately, as I say, we won't be here, so it's a little bit late for us. But thanks for the support, mate. Very much appreciate that. Here we go, Ryanair in from Madrid, in Spain. Another great Ryanair touchdown. Thanks again for the support, Grav. Thank you so much, mate. And the special liveried Dash 8 of Lux Air. No, they just what they've done on that it used to be on. I'm pretty sure it used to be on the Copenhagen route and the Copenhagen flight number on the ITA. So that's why I think we do see that aircraft frequent in Manchester at the minute. Yeah, it was commonly on the Copenhagen route for EasyJet. Yeah, so leased at the minute, I think. Next aircraft out, Brussels bound Papa Delta here of Ryanair. Hey, and Shrek, mate. Happy Friday to you, pal. Happy Friday to you. £10 super chat. Just dropped in the chat from the legend that is Mr. Shrek the Deck. Thank you so much, mate. Hope your Friday's going well so far, Shrek. And a huge shout out to you, mate, for the 10. Brilliant support. And again, I hope your Friday's going really well, pal. Here's the Bridgetown bound Norse Dreamliner. Camel, Kathy, I think, I tell you the truth, Kathy, in my opinion, I prefer EasyJet. But as far as service and everything else goes, I think EasyJet just shade that as far as that goes. But Ryanair are a brilliant company, you know. They get a lot of grief, but they basically you get what you what you paid for, really. Ryanair, really. So, well, they're a good company. I've never really had a problem with Ryanair myself, but yeah, I've travelled with EasyJet just a little bit more, and I do find them services a little bit better, and of course the aircraft are great, and yeah. Hi Paul, hope you're okay. Hi Dave. Cheers, mate. Yeah, so for me personally, Kathy, I think EasyJet just shade it just. Oh, chocolate Baileys later on for Shrek. Get in there, mate. Thanks again for your support, pal. Brilliant stuff, mate. I'm glad your Friday's going well so far. It's brilliant news. We go Ice Max 9, heading on the return leg to Reykjavik now. Camera doing a bit now with this breeze just picking up. Around about a 2-hour flight, give or take, for that Ice Max 9. Let's head back up to Iceland. There's the Ryanair just in depart for Brussels. And the next aircraft out is the Turkish. As I say, just positioning back up to Edinburgh now, where its original destination was. My pleasure, Shrek. My absolute pleasure, mate. Thanks for the support again. Calendar's just arrived for Pedro. Get in, mate. Oh, good luck with your eye test, Bradley. Take care, mate. Good luck, Brad. Good luck, mate. Hope all goes well, mate. So yeah, Turkish for Edinburgh now lined up. Sounds odd, eh? But yeah, that's where it's heading to. Going back to York on the coach instead, Kathy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just for me personally, just easier, just shade it. But I've no issues whatsoever with Ryanair. On a personal note, no issue at all. Great airline, to be honest. I know a lot of people won't agree with that statement, but on a personal note, I've never had an issue with them. Here you go. Here's that Turkish. See how quickly this rotates. As I say, it's only in a short northerly hop. see the Turkish crab in there. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. That's a serious crab there. It's gliding with the breeze hitting the left-hand side of the airframe there, look. Literally gliding out from the airfield on that breeze. So, just there. Next out, it's going to be the North Streamliner for Bridgetown, Barbados. It's going to be followed out by the EasyJet for Amsterdam 320 Papa Victor. Then we have the British Airways shuttle service, the Neo November Lima. Next aircraft to arrive, Ryanair, inbound from Barcelona, Max 8200 Hotel Victor. No, I'm not having it. You can't give these Ryanair pilots grief, because they've laid the butter down today so far. They've absolutely laid it down. Some really lovely Ryanair touchdowns today, and that one was no exception. So it's just going to make it off in front of us, give us a nice forward profile of the Max. EasyJet's just taken the intersection, so it's just going to push in front of the North Streamliner. EasyJet for Amsterdam. How you doing, Lee Fuller? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. EasyJet's lined up. Plenty of aircraft lined up for departure now, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty, plenty, plenty. EasyJet from Reykjavik, A320 Neo Lima Tango. Hey Eric, good afternoon mate, hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly that Paul, exactly that mate, yeah they do. Let's see how this EasyJet fares. 2 hours, 15 minutes from Iceland. And just see the Air France 220 heading out on the return leg to Paris Charles de Gaulle there. Silky, 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 silky touchdown from the EasyJet there. Really nice job that was. And the Luxair Dash is going to be the next aircraft to depart. Yeah, this taxiway in front of us is still closed, I think, so maybe just letting a bit of a material set and stuff like that, I think. Make sure the repairs apt to let these aircraft continue using the taxiway. Sure, they'll inspect that in the near future. Paul, at the minute, mate, no, because I was up there like about 2 Sundays ago, and it does look like actual on level 13. When I'm on the remote cam, I go on level 12, but yeah, level 13 now is strictly prohibited, so it's deemed to be unsafe up there. So yeah, they don't let people go on the T1 level 13 at the minute. I've seen a few people getting moved on from there, so obviously a good reason for that. But yeah, you can still get all the apron, get a good view of all the apron from the top of T1. But yeah, the terminal, as far as the view on the runways at the minute, is pretty. You can't get up there to the top level anymore. No worries, Tom and Ann. Hope the rest of your day goes well. North Streamliner for Bridgetown in Barbados. In the Caribbean, lined up. Bit warmer there than here, I bet. Next aircraft to depart. Lined up and primed and just waiting for ATC clearance. Bit of EasyJet traffic on the taxi out there. That aircraft's going to be heading out to Paris. It's going to be following the Air France, and next out it's going to be the British Airways shuttle service. Just about to see that aircraft stage left getting lined up. Yeah, Paul, but you still get, like I say, you still get a decent view of the actual apron, the entirety of T2, and so yeah, it's not so bad up there, mate. At the moment, not so bad. Get a decent view of the 380 pushback as well from up there now on stand 206. So yeah, well worth a trip up. As I say, just do the right thing and stay on level 12. Don't get yourself in any bother. That's what's important. And like I say, the more people they do see up on that level who aren't abiding by the rules, the worse it's going to get for us spotters. So here goes the BA. 35 minute flight ahead for this routing down to Heathrow. It's flight 1365. absolutely rocketing out. Where's the BA? We have an aircraft on the approach. This is why this Ryanair may just be holding for a moment. Hey, enjoy, Andy. Have some nice scran, mate. Next aircraft to arrive is EasyJet from Amsterdam. And then we should get this Ryanair and Ryanair for Budapest, Air France for Paris, of course, and the Paris-bound EasyJet 2. Hey, Tybers. Hey, Levi. Great to see you, mate. Hey, Doug. 20 stream streak, man. 450 biddies. Cheers, Doug. Incredible, mate. 20 streams like streak. That's brilliant, Doug. Thanks for being with us, Dougie. Thank you so much, mate. Your support as well is incredible, Doug. So thanks so much, mate. Thanks for being part of the Twitch crew. Cheers for the biddies, mate. It's strange it popped up at random, though. But thanks again, mate. Thank you. EasyJet twitches down. Should give way to the Ryanair for Budapest. As I say, then the Air France. And then the Paris-bound EasyJet as well. Rapid exit for this aircraft. Should just get off. No, sometimes Tybreads, they do leave the main gear. Just leave it out for a while, just while the brakes cool and stuff like that. So it's a normal procedure. That it's nothing to worry about. Mate, I've seen them fly for miles and miles and miles and leave the gear down. So yeah, it's nothing unusual that. Yeah, and it's just common practice of that is just to keep, just to cool those brakes down. Ryanair for Budapest is rolling behind this EasyJet. Next aircraft to arrive is further EasyJet traffic inbound from Barcelona. Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Kilo. 2 hours, another aircraft, 2 hours and 14 minutes of airborne time. Just wrapping up the 747 mile flight. Yeah, it does look odd. Tybreads, it does look odd when you first see that. It does look pretty odd to see those Dunlops still dangling when the aircraft's airborne and whatnot. Yeah. Nice touchdown. on the Neo, 5-year-old airframe. This aircraft may just roll right past. There's company traffic for for Paris lines up behind. Just getting out before the actual official French carrier heading to Paris as well. Just at the end of Juliet there, you can see to the left. Race to Paris, the race to Paris is on. Scandinavian Neo for Oslo pushback now. And the next aircraft to arrive is the Pegasus 321 Neo Bravo Mike, 3-year-old airframe coming in from Istanbul, followed by Ryanair traffic from Prague, and then Turkish 321 Neo Papa Yankee from Istanbul. Here we go, the race is on. Easy getting a head start to Paris. Normally only an hour flight time, give or take. Pegasus, next arrival. Splendid job from the crew of the Pegasus. Just hear the walkie howl of the Air France as it spools up to enter 2-3 right for departure. Pegasus should get off in front of us. Fooled us all, rolled right past. Air France 220, next aircraft out. And the Ryanair from Prague just getting itself established now, and the Turkish also established on the long final from Istanbul. Hey J-Bop, hope you're okay. Hey Savrix, good to see you. Here goes the Air France, just before this Ryanair touchdown. Oh no, Amy, that's terrible. Never a dull moment, eh? Yeah, so this 220 is going to be hot-footing it behind the EasyJet, trying to catch up. Definitely going to be racing down there. Oh, look at that crab. Wow, wow, wow. wild. Literally going sideways in comparison to the actual runway it's just departed from. Look. Must be some breeze up there. There must be. Let's watch this Ryanair next. Before the Pegasus taxis by. Nicely done from the Ryanair. Pretty silky that was. I've had a bit of a glass replacement on this Pegasus. Zeynep Ella. Name allotted to the aircraft. So next aircraft in is the Turkish. Hi Karen, we okay? How you doing, Ash? Good to see you, mate. We doing well, pal? Hi Mark. Hi Walsh. Same as me, mate. I've been here since around 10, so yeah, same goes, mate. Hope you're doing well. You flying out anywhere? Walsh. Turkish. Neo next in from Istanbul. I must say, originally there, I thought we were going to get our first go around. But, flight crew getting the aircraft down, and it's down safe. I did genuinely think that was going around then. Very bouncy. Oh, that's a deep one as well, that aim it. It's a deep scratch there. Right through to the primer. Deep cut that is. afternoon, Dave-O. Hope you're okay, mate. See you, pal. Happy Friday to you. Scandinavian from Oslo, getting itself lined up now for departure. The Neo. $138 likes away from the magical 1K. Cheers, Michael. Thanks, mate. A like legend himself. And here's the Embraer flying on behalf of Oriny. Next in, Jet 2 321 Neo, one of the newer aircraft, Yankee November, first registered in November this year, inbound from Gdansk, one of the new routes for Jet 2, followed by a Ryanair from Jezo, and then we have an EasyJet from Malaga inbound. That's the next couple of arrivals for you guys. The next immediate arrival is the Jet 2. As I say, one of the newest aircraft to the fleet next to touchdown. 82 likes to 1K. Great job from the Jet 2 crew. Yep, and as you can see, the minimum livery, which has become a tradition on these Jet 2 holiday schemed aircraft. I'm pretty sure they'll get them all stickered up as the winter operations continue. Yeah, they have time. Sure, one or two of these aircraft will be used on the like the Santa and skiing flights, so yeah, bit of luck, they'll get all these stickered up throughout this winter. Get them all completed and looking like real Jet 2 aircraft. So yeah, next in is the Jezo inbound and the EasyJet. Hey, and Murray, thank you so much, Murray. Wow, 41 months of incredible support from Murray at business class level. Brilliant stuff, Murray. Thank you so much for your long-term support to the channel. It's absolutely outstanding, that, Murray. 41 months. And it's been an absolute pleasure to do these shows for you, Murray. Thank you. Thanks for your support. And I hope your Friday's going well so far, Murray. Thanks again. Hey, Stanleyfield, hope you're okay. Here's Embraer wearing a chic white robe. Thanks again, Murray. And that plane is on the taxi out as well. No, that's really great support, Mary. Thank you so much for your 41 months of business class. Superb. Who's that? Right there, next to touchdown. Yeah, it just looks like they're carrying on inspecting this bit of taxiway damage here. Yeah, just checking the surface that's been repaired, making sure the surface is dry and safe for these heavy aircraft to utilise that taxiway. Bravo. Just gone 1 PM here in the UK, 10 past 1 now. And as I say, we do normally stay... Get that nose down, kid. We do normally stay live till around 3 PM on a Friday. Today's going to be no different. We'll capture all the heavy departures. Of course, the Emirates A380. We'll capture the Saudia heading back to Jeddah. And of course the Qatar to Doha as well. That's what we usually do on this Friday show. And we'll do exactly the same today. Capture those 3 Middle Eastern carriers out of here before we wrap up the show today. Still looking for her earring, ain't she there, Anjuna? Looks like they're still not quite happy. Alright for a truck to go over the top, but an aircraft is a significantly different kettle of fish. Here goes Embraer, flying on behalf of Orly. Up early. It's really blowing about now, the camera. My apologies. Next aircraft in is the Malaga inbound of EasyJet. Hi Nigel, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, fab weekend to you as well, Richard, mate. Thanks for getting involved today, pal. Hope you have a great rest of your day, mate. Take care, okay? Yeah, that was pretty close. Nearly run out of runway there, the Ryanair, but got it down. Here is the Malaga inbound EasyJet. Another nice touchdown, that. Great job. And now we'll get the Danish Air Travel ATR 32500 out on the flight out to Aberdeen. Hey Paula, good to see you. Highly technical, yeah. Just give it a stamp on it. Just walk all over it. That seems like a good test. On the ATR, already on the roll, should get up pretty early. Further EasyJet traffic on the taxi there, 321 Neo on the move. Yep, 321 Neo, one of the two based here at Manchester. This is Mike Bravo, heading out to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Right near behind, just arriving there from Regezo. Wow, and we've got a Virgin Atlantic A330, just pinging up now, over at T2. In fact, just beginning the pushback operation. And the aircraft's going to be heading out to the Big Apple, over to New York. There's flight Victor Sierra 127. Do a visual on the next aircraft that's going to touch down. Aer Lingus 320 in from Dublin, Echo India Delta, Echo Fox. But yeah, this is EasyJet for Paris next departure. Hey, have a great flight to Wroclaw, Shrek. Have a great flight, mate, on Monday. Hope all that goes well for you, mate. Stand by, so guys, just going to get a bit of battery power for the iPod. Stand by. Here is the Aer Lingus, just capture this for you quick. Firm, but a fair touchdown on the Aer Lingus 320 from Dublin. And next should get the Paris bound 321 out of here, of EasyJet. iPad's back. Hey, Rolls, good to see you. Wow, that's mad. Haven't been on a plane since 2014, and he's just been on 6 flights within a week. Wow. Crazy. How you doing, War? Good to see you. Yeah, and this taxiway now back open, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like they're happy. There's a Silver Aviation there. Pilatus on the way out. Yeah, and this taxiway, as you can see, back open right in front of us. There's the Airline A320 taxis by. The 321 Neo of EasyJet for Paris is on the departure roll. Just removing those guards, taxiway guards there now. Hey, Dimmick, yeah, flying out tomorrow, mate. No worries, yeah, should be okay tomorrow, I think. Not too bad at all. 30 likes to 1K, brilliant. Rural Australia flights with Qantas, with connections to major cities. You are making up. You're making up for that 9 years of no flights, Rolls. Definitely making up for it, mate. Hope you've had a great few flights, you know. And thanks for getting involved. Thank you so much. A380, ladies and gents, is just awaiting. Oh, it's pushed back actually. I think it's already pushing back. Yeah, 380 pushing back as we speak. And we also have the KLM and Neo pushed back, Vueling pushed back, Ryanair pushing back, Max 8200 Lima Alpha pushed back for Paris Beauvais, and further Ryanair traffic, Max 8200 Hotel Mike for knock over in Ireland. But yep, the big boy is pinging and just about to depart. It should use minimum runway this because it's the Pilatus of Silver Aviation. Watch this. Up before the hump. Wow. That was such an early rotate. Wow. Imagine being up there in that. Wow, must be wild. We'll be getting blown about a bit up there, I thought. That little aircraft. Wow. Hi, Catherine. Timing. Hey Viv, good afternoon. Yep, big boy pushback. New York bound 330 also now on the taxi lane, gents. Don't be going anywhere. Action just starting to pick up. EasyJet from Paris, next arrival. Looks like it could be followed by the Ryanair inbound from Wroclaw. And Mr. Hancock putting his name on the gifty list with 5 gifted memberships back to the community. Mr. Hancock, Make sure you show your appreciation to him in the chat. Thank you so much, Nige. Brilliant 5 gifties. Back to this incredible community. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Nige. Breeze just picking up now, as you can probably hear. Increasing. Thanks again, Nigel. Brilliant support, mate. Thank you. Yeah, busy destination, Paris. Just in an EasyJet leaving for there. Another EasyJet leaving, and of course the Air France itself. And now we have this inbound as well. Busy route. Very similar to Tenerife. Plenty of flights down there on a Friday. EasyJet looks like it could be going around here. May get it down. Have I spoken too soon? Yep, spoken too soon. They did a great job. I take it back. Spoke too soon. Anyone else think that was going around there? Splendid job. I can't be on my own there. Hey Ben, hi Maria. Yeah, we haven't decided on the Christmas schedule as yet, Ben, but keep your eye on the socials, mate. We do normally put a post out regarding the Christmas schedule and the New Year schedule, so yeah, keep your eye on the socials, guys. We'll get that sorted, I'm pretty sure, as this weekend goes on, and we'll give you guys the heads up as soon as we know what is happening. So yeah, keep your eye on the socials for that. I'm just so grateful today that it's not raining or anything. Don't mind the rain, but the last couple of shows have been a real challenge, you know. No brolly here. 380 on the move. Virgin Atlantic 330 on the move. Vueling and KLM. And of course the two low cost, the two Ryanairs making their way down. Juliet now as well. Airport and the aviation action just picking up now. Hey Scooby. 6 likes to the big 1k. How you doing, Ian? Good to see you, mate. You tell him, Ian. Tell him, mate. Keep him on their toes, lad. Hey, cheers for the clip, Sonny. And yeah, it's got a visual on the Virgin Atlantic now. Beauty Queen on the taxi out. Just going to come visual from the left. There it goes. About to get blessed with some lovely low winter sunlight as well as it slowly makes its way around to the west of the airfield. Well, that looks brilliant. Has its benefits, the winter, you know, has its benefits. Look at that. Stunning. Looking great. Before they next to become visual, and the KLM. Hey, Practically Geek, good to see you, mate. And again, huge shout to you for the latest Airliners Live video, mate. Practically Geek getting involved with the Airliners Live official livery for MSFS 2024, and crafted by Hughes, but Practically Geek showcasing that livery for the channel, and a huge shout out to you, mate. Thanks so much for doing that cracking video. The beautiful KLM. Hey, 1k likes. Thank you so much, everybody. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Stop pestering you now. Stop pestering them, Loops. And you, Michael. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much. It's a good vibe when we hit that. It's a really good vibe when we hit that 1k likes. So thank you so much if you happen to have helped us hit that target. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you so much. 1k likes for the stream. That speaks a lot. That tells me that you all enjoyed it. So am I, Sonny. I'm really so appreciative that it's dry today. Ryanair from Jezo. Oh, Warclaw, sorry. Vaclav? I'm not sure how to pronounce all these names, I just guess. Vaclav? Is that correct? Shrekel, no. Just waiting for the 380 coming round the corner now. We do have this Ryanair lining up for Paris Beauvais. Yeah, huge thank you, everyone. Hey, Ray, good to see you, mate. Roslav. Cheers, Ray. Thank you, mate. Hey, Mims, baby. Hope you're okay. Thank you. Rodslav. Gary's loving the livery. It is fantastic. Wroclaw. Cheers, Cougar. G Coog. Cool. Paris Beauvais for this right now. About 70 miles from Paris. Yep, and the 380 now just becoming visual to our left. We haven't eased it about to touch down, but I think we'll stick around with the 380 as we've got a lovely bit of light. Keep our eye on the EasyJet though. Here comes the big boy, king of the skies, heading out from Manchester at flight Echo Kilo 18. Turned around without incident today. Fantastic. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. The light at the minute is beautiful. Beautiful. Wrocław. 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 EasyJet. Just see it touching down nicely. Wrocław. Wrocław. Hi Dave White, good to see you, mate. Aviation of Worlds, good morning to you. Afternoon here in the UK. Afternoon Blake Sale, good to see you. Wrocław, Wrocław, Wrocław. Hey, we've got another heavy pushback, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond Girl. Flight Victor Sierra 109 of Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta. 3,561 miles for this Virgin Atlantic that's just pushed back. Wrocław, Wrocław, Wrocław. I'm going to screenshot that, Shrek. I'm going to practice it. No fuel trucks in the way today, Mike. Oh, Edward, that's the Ethiopian 350, mate. That's in the Star Alliance today. Currently undertaking the 380's old stand 12. Yep, Ethiopian 350. Doesn't normally leave till around 6:30 in the evening. Here we go. Beautiful heavy departure coming up. Virgin Atlantic to New York, JFK. High-speed departure from the Virgin Atlantic there. That was really quick out of here. Just had this Ryanair touching down. Sorry for the quick panning. My apologies. The audio from this Ryanair really cutting through the air. Should just get off in front. Next out, the Vueling for Barcelona. Hey Devon Blu-ray, hope you're okay. Pouring down in Devon. Keep it down there, mate. You could keep that stuff. We've had enough the past couple of weeks. Hey, and cheers for the 40 bits, Raymond. Thank you, hey. Wrocław, Wrocław, Wrocław. Hey Kat, great to see you. Hey Heman, hope you're okay. Welcome in from India. And next in shot, the beautiful ITA operating on behalf of EasyJet to Milan Linate. Let's have the Lufthansa 319 we saw earlier from Frankfurt, just pinging up for the return leg as well. Here goes the Vueling. Hey Jet Wash, you okay? Shout out to Therese. Next aircraft in, EasyJet, in from Enfida, Neo, Lima Oscar. Nice touchdown that from the Neo. Nice queue for departures down there now. Next out is going to be the KLM for Amsterdam Schiphol. Then we have the Ryanair Max 8200 for Limoges. Company traffic for Bratislava behind that, Golf Zulu. And then the king of the skies, the Emirates A380 Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Mike. That's flight Echo Kilo 18. Nothing immediately on the approach now. Hey, Black Forest, hope you're okay. Welcome from the Costa del Crew. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Gary, afternoon to you. And the Fancy Duck. Hope you're okay. Wind's starting to pick up, Blakesdale, that's a fact. Yep, learning Polish. Learn something new every day, Sonny, you know that. There's a KLM, beautiful blue colours on this modernised KLM aircraft. Next to depart. Into the crab, the KLM goes. Next out is the Ryanair. I've got a couple of Ryanairs now. As I say, the couple of Max 8s, the Limoges first out, and then the Bratislava aircraft out of here. Then we should get the 380, unless anything takes the intersection. We'll wait and see. Welcome back, Simon. Hope you're okay, mate. Ryanair begins the climb. As company traffic just lines up. And then, king of the skies. Looks like it's going to get out of here. Don't go nowhere. Make sure you give that like a click for us. Sorry to pester you. I know we've hit the 1K. Yeah, and the 380 immediately getting lined up now. No hanging around. King of the skies just being intercepted by the ITA, and we're about to get a visual on another heavy, the Virgin Atlantic 330 for Atlanta as the ITA lines up. the King of the Skies is lined up, ladies and gentlemen, for departure back to the Middle East. You have a Ryanair on the approach. We'll have to keep our eye out on this Ryanair and on the touchdown. How you doing, Derek? Good to see you. Enjoy this departure, everybody. Hey, strongest hippo. How this Ryanair fares now after that departure. Down without issue. Must have been a thorough bit of wake after that. After that heavy departure. But the Ryanair crew doing really well there. Hey Tessa. Yeah, the gust's just increasing now. Hey, welcome in from Omaha, Nebraska, Chris. Hope you're doing well, mate. Just in time, strongest hippo, mate. Just in time to catch that. Virgin Atlantic 330, next departure. Lufthansa 319 for Frankfurt in shot, and the Ryanair 73 November Lima pushing back there to your left of shot. That aircraft's pushing back for Prague, operated by Buzz, that aircraft. Also pushing now, we have the Egypt Air for Cairo, as the Virgin Atlantic continues down Juliet to enter the active runway now. Oh, good, thank you, Tessa. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, very windy up down here as well, Val. I can imagine it's pretty windy up your way, up there in Cumbria too. Now, 380, which way is it gone? Catherine will be keeping an eye on it. It's taking the right-hand turn, so we'll see if we can continue to watch the climb out. But as I say, we do have this Virgin Atlantic lined up now. This is flight Victor Sierra 109 to Atlanta A330 Diamond Girl, just undertaking the 3,562 mile flight across the Atlantic. Virgin Atlantic climbs out. Just seeing if I can get a visual on the 380 on the climb. Might be behind us now. I'll keep my eye out for it. Just above the city centre now, locally. The next aircraft to arrive, Ryanair from Lisbon, 737 November Romeo. Oh, there's lots of videos regarding that, Gary. Yeah, there's lots of videos regarding tyre changes and stuff like that. Yeah, they do normally do it on the stand, obviously, where the aircraft ends open. It's a pretty quick process, actually. It's not like it's a long process to get a tyre changed. Ryanair touching down. Got issue. I'm going to see if I can get you a quick shot of the 380 as it continues to climb out. Try. Far out, but it's a big boy. Heading your way, Catherine. It's heading your way. Lufthansa 319 for Frankfurt, next to line up. Oh, Foxy, mate. Tell her to sort it out. Hey, cheers, Simon. Thank you so much, mate. Have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend, pal. Take it you might be going doing a bit of volunteering, but take care, pal. Thank you so much for joining us, mate, and thank you for your support, Simon. Hey, Ellie Bunny, it's good to see you. Pretty windy. Hey, Pontimus as well. Minus 33 there where you are. Wow, that is chilly. Minus 33, wow. Here goes the lufty. Next aircraft to arrive, Jet 2 321. Another one of the new routes, Berlin. November Juliet. Carrying out this flight. You just see the aircraft there, top of the approach, just coming onto the ILS, getting itself established. And that there is a further Jet 2 aircraft. That is November Mike, coming in from Alicante. Here's the Berlin inbound. Bit of rudder action. NS22 in Golden Lake, Ontario, for MIMS. Oh, it's cold, isn't it? Nicely glanced down from the crew of this Jet 2 from Berlin. Gave it a bit of air off the hump. Hump nearly caught him out, but no worries at all. Aircraft down. And next to line up, Ryanair. This is the aircraft heading to Prague, November Lima. Oh, Gulfstream next. Bit of base traffic. Cheers, Neil. These are the heads up, mate. Gulfstream 4 coming in. Oh, it's a nice one, this as well. November 145 Romeo Tango. That's the registration on this next arrival. November 145 Romeo Tango. If you'd like to take a look at this aircraft, this Gulfstream 4 that's coming in next. Nice jet, this. No worries, Mike. Enjoy a few shandies, mate. Have one for us, Mike. Just quickly catch this Ryanair departing, and we'll get back to that BizJet. And here is the biz that Neil gave us a heads up with. I'd say decent looking Gulf, this. Not sure we've seen it before. Again, November 145 Romeo Tango, if you'd like to get this logged. Furrow pump. Nose gear just didn't want to come down there on this Gulfstream, but should vacate in front of us. Gives it the anchors in time. Oh, it's just going to roll past. Bucket reverses. Next in is the Jet 2. Just get back to that BizJet in a moment. Just going to kind of catch this arrival. Here is November Mike. And the Jet 2 down safely as well. Yep, here is that BizJet. Again, November 145 Romeo Tango, the registration on this beautiful Gulfstream 4. Get it logged. Private owned, 24-year-old BizJet will just go now and frequent at Signature Aviation, the dedicated business jet hangar here at Manchester, just to our left. Yep, that's where the aircraft's going to reside. Coming up to the final hour mark now, ladies and gentlemen, for the live stream. Next aircraft to arrive, we have a Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf as flight 9342. And next to depart is going to be the Egypt Air. You can see at the top of shot, just taking the intersection. We also have this EasyJet here for Belfast as flight 236, just on the taxi down Juliet. on Pontomus. They've got the world's longest river ice skating path. Mad. Mad. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you, mate. Coming in from Oslo. Cheers, mate. Cheers for the info. How are you, Karen? Good to see you. Oh, you okay, Viv? Did you email the thingy when you won, Viv? That's because Martin did post a lot of stuff out yesterday, so it may be that it's on its way to you, Viv. Let us know that you emailed the channel over at airliners.live, Viv. But yeah, Martin did post a lot of stuff out yesterday, so it may be on its way to you. Egypt Air heads out to Cairo. 5.5, 6 hours flight time, give or take for that. Yeah, let us know, Viv, if you did contact the page, and if you did so, I'm pretty sure Martin's processed that. An imposter. Another 321 heading down to Paris. Second 321 Neo that's headed down there. And here is the Euro Wings. Cheers, Loops, for dropping the command in there. Breeze just settled a little for this Eurowings arrival, so shouldn't have an issue. Bit of a bump on the top of the hump. Hey, it rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. But again, another safe touchdown. And of course, with the 380 being gone now, it means we're on the route waiting for the remainder of the ME2, Saudia and the Qatar before we wrap up today. Yes, Viv, no worries then. I'll just get a quick screenshot, Viv. And I'll see if Martin's posted it out to you. Hey, Oliver, good to see you. Happy Friday to you, mate. Welcome in. EasyJet lined up for Belfast. In fact, already on the roll. And then the 321 for Paris. Hey Ken, good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Mr. Passy. On a roll, Doug, on a roll. Wish you're a bacon roll. Next in, further company traffic from Lisbon. It's EasyJet hour. As the 321 for Paris just waits patiently at the end of Juliet there. Yep, I'll try and find that out for you, Viv. No problem. Thank you for emailing and confirming that you've got your order in there. There's only room for one raccoon in here, pets, and that's you. Nice touchdown that from this EasyJet from Lisbon. And then company traffic line up now for Paris. All good here, Tessa. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Martin did post a hell of a lot of stuff out yesterday, so just bear in mind, guys, the lads are on their own in the office. They are working on the sim as well. It's incredibly busy at the office, you know, at the minute, so be great to just have a bit of understanding as well, so with regard to the deliveries and whatnot and your orders. So yeah, just have a bit of patience. Sure you'll receive everything that you need well in advance of Christmas, so don't worry, guys. As I say, Martin posted a hell of a lot of stuff out yesterday, so sure the majority of everyone's purchases and giveaway wins will be on their way. I'm pretty certain of that. We go Paris for this EasyJet. Very popular route today, Paris. This is the second 321 Neo of EasyJet that's headed down there in the last hour, so very busy. Very busy indeed. Plus a couple of standard 320s as well, so with EasyJet. Ryanair next in from Wrocław. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair too. Next arrival is inbound from Vienna, Sunny V. Another one of the brand new 321s in the .com scheme. Aircraft arriving as flight Lima Sierra 960 from Vienna. Might be on its way to you, John, mate. Yeah, it might be on its way to your calendar, mate. I think the notification means it's actually been sent out and whatnot, so from our end, so to speak. Here is that Jet 2. Hey, perplexed. Hope you're okay. Just gets left by your door. That's a fair point, mate. Yeah. Just increasing slightly again, these gusts. Wow. Some real input's been put in on this 321 here. But another solid touchdown. Great job. Hey JC, yeah, pretty breezy mate, pretty blustery. Oh, you found it. Oh, he's hit it. Nice one, postman. Nice one, John. Nice of it. 6.3 out of 10 for Stiggy on that touchdown. And this EasyJet. Taking a bit of a strange taxi out. Next arrival, Ryanair from Paris Beauvais. Hey, Franklin's Flying Club, hope you're okay. Big fan of the 350 here, mate, and the triple. Also enjoy seeing the 330 Neos as well. Hello, Diane, good to see you. Hope your Friday's going okay. Excuse me. And the reason the EasyJet is going in that direction, because it's going to be waiting for its slot clearance on this taxiway here for a moment. Hopefully not there too long for the passengers and crew on board. And with that, we just have the Qatar pushing back. So before that leaves, I'm just going to have a quick bathroom break, everyone, and I'll be back with you guys within the next 2 or 3 minutes or so. Just gonna have a quick bathroom break and I'll be straight back at it. Stand by. I'm sure the mods will keep you entertained for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Way back. Didn't feel a thing. I'm not sure where Sonny is actually, Dougie. She weren't feeling herself earlier, so. And I believe that Surly were pretty busy as well today, so. Yep, so we only missed that Ryanair, the one Ryanair touchdown. Next out, we got an ATR of, I think it's. You're okay, Diane. Hope you're, as I say, I hope your Friday's going as well as possible for you, Diane. It's great to have you here. Here goes the ATR. Really long rollout. Hey, and Dazza, get in there, mate. 5 months of premium economy support to the channel. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Dazza. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's great to see you, Dan. Always great to see you. Thanks again, Dazza. Hope your Friday's going okay, Paul. And thank you again for your renewal of membership to the channel. It means a lot to us all. Thank you. Yep, so we do have the Qatar Airways Airbus A350 on the move now. It's just on the taxi. We have an EasyJet pinging up for Tenerife South as well. Just down Juliet, Brussels bound Ryanair 73. A Ryanair pushing back for Warsaw, Wrocław, and Tangier bound 737 of Ryanair 2. And the other Emerald Airlines ATR on the taxi out for Dublin, as well as the 350, which just means we're going to be sticking around for the Saudia while we watch how this 737 goes on in from Malaga. Tango Foxtrots just bringing to an end the 2 hours and 45-minute flight from southern Spain. Thanks again, Dazza. Great support, mate. Big bump as the aircraft came down the hump slightly there. But again, another tidy, safe touchdown. Got to buy a stamp. you need to get some. Yeah, this costs a bit now, stamps and that, don't they? Like you say, more than the actual... Crazy, isn't it? Someone's making some money. Actually costs more than the card. Yeah, that's true too. No, Doug, how were you, mate? You weren't on your own. You weren't being smart on your own, mate. I was with you, lad. And just got a visual on the beautiful 350 of Qatar. It's just about to come around the corner. Right behind the Ethiopian 350 on stand 12 there. And also now the Saudia is pushed to, heading out to Jeddah at flight Sierra Victor 124. Wow, Michael sent a package to the UK from the States. It cost him $50. Good grief. Reflections there, the Qatar. And now the other ATR, the flight to Dublin on the move. Again, using a bit of runway. Yep, so may wrap after that significance on the inbound. Couple of Ryanairs. We had nothing of any real significance on the inbound traffic. Helicopter. Over the airfield. Like a Robinson. Possibly heading into Barton. Looks like it. Yeah, Robinson Raven there. Out from Denham. Looks like it's inbound to Barton, as I say. Next aircraft lined up is the Ryanair for Warsaw. Vaclav. No worries, Doug. Thank you so much for getting involved today, Doug. Over on the old Twitcher. Thank you so much, Doug. And I hope your day at work goes okay, mate. And I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for joining us today, Doug. All the best, mate. All the best for the weekend, Paul. Thank you. Take it easy, okay, mate? Yes, I think we'll finish on the Saudia today, everyone. Sonny's back. Next out is going to be the Qatar A350, I think. Nothing immediately on the approach. Yeah, I think we'll wrap today on that Saudia Dreamliner, if that's okay with you all. Hey, the two Tims, hope you're okay. Hey Mark, hope you're okay. Tip runs today, mate. New kitchen in the making. Get in there, mate. Hope everything's going well with that, Mark, and thank you for getting involved very much, mate. Yeah, lights fading fast as well. You're correct there, Sonny. Yep, Qatar just to the left there, with the EasyJet that was parked up for here for a minute or so. Hey, Perplexed. So, through summer, at the end of summer as well, we did notice like there was a bit of an increase in people utilising the ETHA terminal here. That's where all these cars are outside, and this is a private terminal here at the airfield. Fairly new business, and yeah, you can get a private chauffeur to your flight from here, from this terminal. Has a check-in office here and also passport control inside this ETHA terminal. And it comes at a bit of a cost, but understandably, got to keep the business going. But yeah, throughout the summer, it does tend to get pretty busy. Towards the end of the summer, as I mentioned, it was getting pretty busy actually. Perplexed. So yeah, in answer to your question, it does get utilised a bit. Seen one or two people using it this morning, but yeah, of course, as you wouldn't understand, as the winter months go on, it will get pretty quiet. And you can see the Qatar just behind there now, lining up, and we're just about to get a visual on the Saudia as well, our final departure of the live. First out, Hurghada, Red Sea Resort bound EasyJet. Beautiful Saudia on the taxi, and the Qatar lined up behind, as you can see. Yeah, my bank account too, Perplexed. How you doing, Lee B? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the family are okay, mate. Gonna make this Saudia our final departure, because as I say, it's getting pretty quiet. As I say, a couple of low costers on the way in, Ryanair's, but nothing really of any significance. A couple of low costers on the ground here too, on the move, but nothing. The airport and the airfield is going to get pretty quiet and pretty dark, as Sonny says as well, and the park shutting at 4 PM. So, yep, what this is, we'll get this Saudi out and then we'll think about wrapping up. Qatar just waiting patiently behind the Saudia here. Just awaiting departure clearance from the tower. Hey, Tawana, good to see you. Ah, blessings to you, man. Blessings coming over for the Team Shelling's birthday party. Ah, big up to that. When are you landing in here, Tawana? Let us know, mate. We'll hopefully catch you. We'll be next live on Sunday, us guys. Here goes the stunning Qatar A350 heading out to Doha as flight Quebec Romeo 28. Enjoy this, everybody. Penultimate departure. So this stunning departure from a stunning aircraft just encounters the crab on the climb, literally sideways to the runway it's just departed from now. Wow, look, drifting away. Look at that. Woohoo! Some angle that is. That must look so weird on the climb if you're on board. And now we just wait for the Saudi. So, yep, I'll just reiterate that to you all. The next live action from the channel will be on Sunday for our flagship show of the week, which is our Super Sunday show, all starting from 9 AM UK time. In between all that, I think Mac Aviation's live this afternoon from around 3 to bring you a bit of windy live action from the south side of the airfield. So head over to Mac Aviation. I think he's also live for the early bird show in the morning as well from around 6:30. So head over to Mac Aviation if you want to watch a bit more action later on today. And also in the morning for the early bird show. But yep, our next live action from Airline is Live is on Sunday from 9 AM UK. Hope you can join us for that. Drifting time. Yeah, let us know, Tawana, when you're inbound, mate. That'd be great. Be great to catch you as well. Just gonna catch her this louder before the Saudi gets out. And we'll get the Saudi up, and then I'm gonna wrap all this gear up in prep for Sunday. Challenging touchdown for the louder motion, but got it down really nice. Hey, and Bob, thank you so much, Bob, for the one gifted membership. Bob's usual gifted drop for the Friday. Thank you so much, Bob, mate. Great support, fella. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks a lot, Bob. Great support, mate, as usual. Okay, this is going to be our final departure. It's the Saudia Dreamliner heading to Jeddah. Cheers to you, Matt. Cheers, Sonny, for that clip as well. Cheers to Sonny and Surly over there on the old Twitch for your assistance today. And a huge shout out to the mods also over here on YouTube. Thank you so much, moderators. Let's show the love for the mods, please. That'd be superb before we wrap. Thanks a lot for your help, guys. It really is appreciated. And I couldn't do these shows without you moderators, so thanks a lot. Thank you. Hope you all have a great weekend. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Saudia on the roll. Mega departure from the Saudia. And that brings an end. We'll just catch this quick touchdown from this Ryanair before we wrap. Make sure he gets down safe. Yep, splendid job yet again from the Ryanair crew. With the Ryanair subsidiary just arriving in Lauda. Yep, that's where we're going to call it, everyone. With this Ryanair touchdown and the Saudi departure. And that will do us. Huge thanks, everyone. Thank you so much for getting involved today. You've made standing out in these blustery conditions well worth it. Huge shout out to the crew up there in the tower on all floors, not only in the top of the tower. Huge shout out, keeping operations running very smoothly here at Manchester as usual. Impeccable job. And again, huge shout out to all the moderators. Thanks for your help on both YouTube and Twitch here. Thank you so much. Kudos to all you people who supported the stream today. Even if you happen to just give that like button a click, it does so much for these channels. I can't reiterate to you enough. So thank you so much if you've hit that like and helped us hit that amazing 1k likes. Thanks for all the support, all the super chats, and the incredible gifted drops as well today. It was absolutely manic earlier on in the show. Couldn't keep up, but thank you so much for everyone who's donated to another member of the community in the form of a gifted membership. That really is a positive way of supporting us. Thanks a lot. Now, as I say, next live action on Sunday from 9 AM UK time for our flagship show of the week, this Super Sunday. Between all that, I hope you all have a great rest of your Friday, and I hope you all have a great weekend, and I hope you take care of yourselves, and I hope you take care of each other and enjoy. Be safe, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye bye, everyone. Take care.